begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. Press start. Let's begin. Base codes world come. Step within the stream. Ignites the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels. I'm alive. Worlds he builds. Come alive. Catch the stream. Let it unfold. Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world come. Step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hey guys, hello. I was in the wrong scene. I was in the wrong scene to start the stream. How embarrassing. How embarrassing is that? Even gave the nose a little scratch there at the start. Ugh, that's the worst. You looked focused. I always look focused when I'm not here with you guys streaming. I'm trying to always get lots done. You know me. You know me, guys. But yeah, that's good times, good times. So we've got a big stream today. I wanted to start early for a few reasons. One big reason being that we have the playtest, and I don't want to wind up in that situation where I'm trying to get a game build live while everybody's waiting in the lobby ready to play. So I need to fix some bugs that I know are big bugs. And then I need to fix sleep schedule. Like, yeah, I kind of want to. 3 a.m. game building is no good. I mean, that's true. I feel like I could probably, we had a little bit of a little bit of time where hold on, let me get my audio right. We had a little bit of time. Is that right? No. There we go. At least I'm having a beer. Yeah, I'm having a zero alcohol beer. Fast was working out in the she was working out in the like next to the fridge when I went to grab stuff. She gave me a hard time about it. So there's that. All right, hold on. I think I do want to edit. I'm still getting this scene right, especially with the new camera angle. Hold on. We're going to push that across there. And probably we're going to pull that here. Yeah, I think about there. That should do. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the plan, is have a bit of a beer, chill out, get a lot done between now and 7 o'clock, which is honestly kind of soon. So 2 hours. So I almost feel tempted to just jump straight into it. But I think before that, I want to, like, I made a short earlier today. I want to see how that's going. We should quickly check that out. Check in on the wish lists. Ooh. Wow, this one's taken off. This one's actually kind of spiking. Look at that. Look at that. Let me get out of the way here. Is that going a little viral, guys? Is that going a little viral? It's starting to feed that to a large audience. That's kind of cool. Did I just see something? Am I hallucinating, or did I see a little animation there? I feel like, I was just looking at this. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's going really well. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. It's only like, we're only just, but I do feel like the algorithm's giving it a shot. And look at that. The retention's pretty high. So this was the latest edit, guys. This was the latest edit. Do we want to have a quick look at it? You guys remember this one? This happened just the other night. That's good. That's good, right? Very cool that like these edits are happening mostly without my input. Now, very cool. Very cool. I'm definitely liking that. You used to make YouTube videos, Duckman? Generally, at the start, you get traction, but then it dies off. Yeah. Tech is hard to get people to watch because they tend to only go for what they need. For sure. What should start doing your laundry? Yeah, I wish. We've already got washing machines, so I feel like that's already a certain amount of automation. But okay, sorry, I was a little bit quick to jump into the stream today. Let's catch up on chat. Who is here today? Who's here? Tiggs, you're back in the stream. Good to see you again. And hello, Math and Brian and DJ Duckman, of course, and Wixer. Sorry for the flashbang. Let's see. Who else have we got? We've got Math, Mylenor, Corvo. Man, the whole gang's here. No intro screen. That's that's definitely, I've seen my face palm there. I guess he wasn't supposed to go live immediately like that. Yeah, I was on the wrong scene. I don't know why that it's. I think a keyboard shortcut changed on me. Imagine Seb just dancing for 10 minutes. Should that be the next? Should that be the next thing? Tiggs, if you haven't already heard that track, I'm surprised that you haven't. That's from. That's a track from Bella. You know Bella? She's given it. Yeah, she's given us a little intro music, which is absolutely awesome. It absolutely makes the stream. It gets everybody hyped just when it's about to start. I must meet this It's Bella and shake their hand. Yeah, she's really good at it. She's really good at it. It's a song specifically for this. Yes. She's also got some amazing soundtracks, Tiggs, if you haven't already seen it. Hold on. Let me get up the Spotify stuff. So on her Spotify account, it's all of my like favorite. Okay, hold on. So she's also done a bunch of coding playlists, which I really like. That one and this one. And also this one. She's got 3 albums that are coding albums that just, I think they go really hard. And then, of course, we've got Brian having his own regular private disco. Oh, excuse me. So many emotes. So many emotes. Yeah, trying to fix the sleep schedule for sure, guys. You're currently training my YouTube algorithm to show game dev shorts. Nice, Math. Nice. You know what? I've actually done this before. I got my agent to go through my YouTube history and delete anything that wasn't relevant to the things that I wanted it to show me in the future. Because I just get caught in the... that's my one vice, right? The one vice I really have to get on top of is consuming like the wrong kind of YouTube content. Did you guys see that I wrote this app specifically for YouTube? Have a look at this. If I go to YouTube, I give myself a little bit of time to watch stuff, right? Where's an example? Probably need to go and do this in a different... Have a look. So this blocks me. At the bottom right, I get this like focus YouTube thing where I give myself time and then it tracks how much time I'm watching. And if I run out of time, I get this, right? And what it does essentially is it tells me, you know, like I sign the program makes me sign an agreement that says I will not watch more than a certain amount of YouTube. And I'm like, I'm making a promise to myself. And then every time I screw up, it tracks how much time I've wasted by watching YouTube anyway. Yeah. So, and it shows me bounces because I have this bad habit of like jumping in and typing YouTube, like my instinct. It's like a reflex. I go Control T, YouTube, enter, and it takes me to YouTube. So instead of doing that, I wrote this program to track how much time I waste on YouTube stuff. Twitch clipped that. I should probably put this up on the marketplace for Chrome, but yeah. Still lurking. Hello, Goldie. Okay. I might need that. I have a YouTube problem as well. Yeah. I you know, I don't have many like. I've never had an addictive personality. I've never used like I never drink much. I've never smoked. I never do any kind of illicit things. I eat pretty healthy. I do all these I do these good and healthy things. But one thing I do poorly is waste time on YouTube. There's something about the way my brain works that does that. So yeah. Yeah. Mylinor, will it send a robot? Not yet. Future feature right there, Mylinor. I may need this to do it. I spend too much time on Twitch. At least, Math, on Twitch, you're like, hanging out with people and being social. There's a little bit of social interaction. I feel like you don't even get that with YouTube, where you're just like, you just discover you're looking at some random video about cats and you've been doing it for the last like 2 hours. It's just not good. It's just not good. Okay. And you know what? We also have a new short to review. Should we have a look at it? There'll be no instance where you feel like this should... There should be no instance where you feel like this should be hitting. This 100% should be hitting. Why is that not hitting? Like that one's missing and that one's missing. And then suddenly it will randomly work. It requires a sufficiently fast overlap sample during the narrow part of the punch. Okay, make the one-off punch reliable by continuously sweeping the fit. I mean, that feels like a miss. That feels like a hit. I mean, it's being generous there. They're not actually touching, but I'm okay with that. This should make combat that much more satisfying. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. That's a good edit. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's fine. I'm okay with this. I feel like I can upload that. I can upload that. Ship it. I mean, I could get nitpicky about it, truly, but like I'm not unhappy with that. So do we nitpick, or there should be no instance where you feel like this should be hitting. This 100% should be hitting. Why is that not hitting? Like that one's missing and that one's missing. And then suddenly it will randomly work. It requires a sufficiently fast overlap sample during the narrow part of the punch. Okay, make the one-off punch reliable by continuously sweeping the fit. I mean, that feels like a miss. That feels like a hit. I mean, it's being generous there. They're not actually touching, but I'm okay with that. This should make combat that much more satisfying. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. I mean, guys, why not? Like, ship it. Publish it to YouTube. Yes, please. Okay, so where are we at? You can see I'm really kind of getting into this YouTube thing, aren't I, guys? I'm going a bit hard on it. I won't say... Okay, this one's actually holding. This one's holding well, guys. And the percentage is holding. So that's nice. I can see it starting to slow, though. I bet you it's going to slow. And it's slowing here as well. It's slowing here as well. So it had its few seconds of fame. I reckon it was probably just going to like peter out and not get past 400 now. But we'll see. We will see. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Probably the thing to do now will be... I got a few things to like finish off here, but but instead of a robot, make it fast, and every time you go over time with YouTube and watch time, you seeing angry fast face. Yep, that would scare me off of YouTube for sure. For sure, Matt. That would scare me away. Slowly entering his room with an angry face on. Just like messages her in Discord and says, I've been wasting time on YouTube, and she can come and like slap me upside the head, right? I won't say I waste time on YouTube, but I consume so many long form videos, I need to call it or stay down when I should be sleeping. Yeah, like for me, the long form, I usually learn something. It's the short form that really gets me. I just get into this like brain rot state where I'm doom scrolling and just like not even learning anything, you know? Wait a minute. Did you get an agent to create the short form for you? Yeah, math. I've been working on pipelines to do that. I even made a video about it. If you want to go check the YouTube. There's a recent short that like broad strokes explains how. You got a few mates to wishlist the game? Hope they did. Oh my god, let's check it out actually. This is the next thing we should be doing. We should definitely be doing wishlist actions, wishlists. How are we doing? Okay, I mean, we went up a teeny tiny bit. That was probably all you then. That was probably all you, Tiggs. We're at 274 wish lists. 274 wish lists now. So getting there. Let's go have a look at how many per day we got. It was 269. So that's, yeah, look at that. 9 wish lists yesterday. That's a respectable result. Guys, if we can get that many wish lists every time we stream, that's this isn't Seb, it's an agent he made. Very impressive. Yo, how you doing, Micro? This streamer is also run by an agent. Seb has delegated all of his processes. Legendary. Yeah, dude, the YouTube's pretty cool. The YouTube's pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked on how that's going. Seb AI. I mean, just like in the background, I can have it producing clips from the streams. And now this is the other thing, Micro. I don't have time to like record proper videos. So I'm trying to be conscious of things that could make good YouTube videos as I stream. And then I have the agent go through the stream and just like turn them into shorts. That's the best I can do for now until I have time to actually make a proper YouTube videos. Shorts mess with you? Just trying to stick to long form where I can. The shorts just waste time into the long form. When you say they waste time into the long form, what do you mean? I reckon, Micro, stay tuned on this one. I'm probably going to publish all of the skills that I'm using to build the edits now. So, tech streamers will be able to, in theory, if you wanted to if you wanted to do a development stream, you might be able to do that. Hey, Raisins, hello, welcome in. Watch the cam, Twitch sometimes, and see Seb just sleeping in his alcove. I watch the cam Twitch sometimes. Alcove? Wait, what do you mean, Mylenor? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, you mean like this flashes to the actual feed. It does flicker sometimes. It does flicker. You're gonna need to get a crazy content to start pushing out every day or every couple of days. Yeah, I'm aiming for one short at least every day. That's my current goal, Raisins. You must be loving the recent codex reset. With the reset usage token, I saw that there's a reset. I didn't know that. I think it's on the 28th or 20. I don't know. I know there's another reset coming soon. I think my credits are like. I'll need to check it out. See where I'm at. I've been trying to get a lot done, so. Okay, so yeah, it did reset. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish I'd pushed it a bit harder then. Reset. Next one comes on August 31st. So like a week. And there is there's a reset credit as well. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing for sure. For sure, Micro. You would have a reset due to them reaching 20 million users, but they reset the usage again last night due to usage burns. What do you mean by usage burns? That's interesting. And they reduced the cost of Sol's API? Nice. Okay, so where are we at? We are... Before this documentation confirms the root agents is the supported project level thing. I'll use concise repository hygiene rules while keeping a README. Okay, because the media will stay visible rather than ignored, should commits be protected from accidental large file additions? I think, yeah, we can block media. Yeah, sure. How should the machine-specific DaVinci Resolve MCP in be handled? I would like to. At the moment, the DaVinci Resolve MCP could be installed at a system level, but I want this to be installed at a project level instead. My intention is that I'll always be using this skill within this project. Okay, so where was... This is still doing its upload. Good stuff. Okay, short news. YouTube's... Yeah. I was aware of this, Wixer. Oh, actually, no, this is something different. YouTube raised its YouTube Premium subscription prices and announced major structural updates to the YouTube Partner Program. Individual plans rose to $15.99 a month, and upcoming YPP entry thresholds double. Long form watch requirements to 8,000 hours and short form to 20 million views starting February. Yes, I had heard about this. Wixer. It's a lot of incentive to get it done. Like right now, huh? To get things done like quick smart for that. Okay, this is full pack our shorts YouTube thumbnails. I had to wake early this morning for a meeting, guys. So I'm going to be fading if I don't stay locked in. I'm still trying to wrap up work here. But the big thing I think I want to get done now is going to be we need to get these bug branches closed. Bug branches need to get closed. So let's jump into it. Let's get on to not monster stuff. Yeah, Wixer, I mean, that's unfortunate. I doubt I'll be able to hit that threshold. I wasn't really... I'm not really trying to use YouTube as a way to monetize anyway. I'm not really trying to be a partner. I just want it as a way to get out some viral videos for Not Monster. I think that's my main thing. I think it's because AI slop is being pushed a lot and them not being able to control it. I mean, if it reduces the amount of low quality AI videos, I'm all for it. If that's the reason, I think it's a good reason. Often, like, that's a bad solution, though. Charging everybody more is probably a bad way to do things. That's what I heard, too. Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, here we go. So, I think the most important thing is the bugs. This stuff. This needs to get rebased. So, client drop held item. We're going to go not monsters. We're going to go have a look. Client drop held item. Commit these changes. And we'll test them before we commit. So, branch 3. Man, there's some real vibes on this. Some real vibes. Okay, that sketch is going to be... Yeah, we're going to run this. 4 instances. We want to make sure a client can pick up and drop crates. That one's kind of critical because if I don't do that and get that merged ahead of the playtest, then we're going to run into a problem. Okay. Second problem we need to start distributing keys for people who want to play like now. How do we do that? The easiest way. What's the easiest way to do this? Could do it with something like submitting. Maybe there's a way in Discord to like collect a person's emails or something. Or maybe you can. Here's a good question. Does anyone know if you can message anybody that's in a Discord with you? A Google form? A Google form would be a good way to let people like submit their emails or something, but then we need a way to go and like follow up with every email. Okay. What the hell happened here? Okay, we can go outside. I'm guessing locked doors needs to be closed, but there's definitely something here as well with the falling. All right, can I drop this now? Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. All right, that might be good. I think we're good. What are we trying to do exactly, Seb? Skit, I'm trying to figure out a way to essentially, I want to get, I need a way to distribute game keys to people. I think this guy might be the host. Let's go make sure everybody can pick up and drop. He can pick up. Can he drop? Does everybody else see him with the crate? Yes, they do. And he can drop it. Let's go pick that up. Okay, this is good. I'm noticing only the reaching hand animates now. That item's upside down. I don't know how that happened. That could get annoying if corn was in it, but okay. Largely working. Should we bother with... we're going to commit those changes, and then I think we're good. Yeah, Goldie was a freaking legend. What a hero. He was the hero of the last playtest, for sure. Maybe via Steam private message. That would be one way to do it. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it, for sure, actually. Mylanor, but then I didn't collect everybody's Steam accounts with the playtest signups. And that would have been a good idea. And also, I don't know if people want to share their Steam accounts in a public place too, so... Okay, I have noticed that only the right hand holds the anchor. The other completes a normal running animation. Something new is occurring when holding a two-handed holdable object. Let's see if we can resolve this issue while we're here on this branch dealing with problems related to this feature. Okay. We've got cleanup regression. We've merged this one. I think that's good news because we need that one merged. Clean up regressions. This can go. Okay, that means we can exit out of that. Can go a drive up. Okay. Well, they can trust you. Discord could also work. Yeah, Discord could also work. But then the thing is, like, I had like the problem with me reaching out to everybody on Discord is I think you can only message friends, and that means like getting like taking in a lot of friends. And the problem with my Discord is I have too many messages already. Make Steam login page. It uses OpenID auth, so people can simply sign in with our website and their Steam accounts, and then make a big "gimme a key" button and done. Yeah, but then we'll have to go and like host a server and stuff like that. I could probably do like a Codex server with React or whatever, but we're not gonna spend the next 2 hours solving that problem. We got bigger fish to fry right now. I need to go fix bugs ahead of the playtest and get the build deployed. Okay, that can close. Time of day ticks is, yep, that is important. Is there anything else? There is an important feature. New game monsters. I think this goes with our bugs. We'll put that there, and then this goes with our bugs. So then, where was it? Door heading. It's a good thing. Yeah, this one. Okay, hold on. That goes here. So let's review the plan. This one's important to get solved. Yo, Dolly! Happy birth week again, Dolly. I hope you had a great day yesterday. No, Will, I don't. Goldie did so much last time. I don't want to drag him into it. He's busy with work, likely. What's the volume of keys? Like, just to the playtesters today. So we need to first get I need to probably go into the Discord and gather another, like... Ooh, what the... Oh, this is the really cool... This is EMB's awesome video. Yeah, we already liked it. Okay, I'm just spotting this. I can't help but be distracted. Side quest. Let's see how... This one's going okay. Is it still alive is my question. Is it still alive? It's doing something. Not as much as the first push, but it's still going. So curious. All right. While I'm distracted. All right. I like... This is good. This is good. I think I can go here. We're going to publish that one. We're going to publish that one while we're at it. Content, shorts. This one was a nope. That one was a nope, but this one is a hells yes. Publish. Nice. One more. This video is missing its thumbnail. Generate a thumbnail and upload it. Oh, I think we've run into our thumbnail limit. Which is crazy that that's a thing. Okay. For the current VOD that we're working with, what's the next best short concept? We're going to use this skill, which is our Vodal to harm where. Okay, that can go. All right. Good stuff. More videos to be distracted by. I mean, the first two people stayed to watch. That's good. 2/3 of them did, at least. All right, no more distractions. So the thing that we need to do here, and I need to catch up with chat because I've probably fallen behind. Maybe let a bot reach out with a key. I think that's a really good solution, Mylenor. Perhaps remove M- from captions. Yeah, that's a fair bit of feedback, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on. Should the three screenshots define the separated normalized layout profiles instead of one fixed? Yeah, 3. Okay, we'll let that go. Use. I'm going to go use skill creator. To update our Vodal to short instructions to make sure that captions never generate an M-. All right, we'll let that queue up. So that'll be next. Thank you for the feedback, Wixer. That was a good idea. Can we tag or make an announcement about who is interested, Seb, and give them? Yes, yeah. That's we already kind of have that, Will, and I need to do that now. Okay, so and then I have to start working on getting a build uploaded because last time that took about an hour. Not monsters, playtesters. Okay, so let me. I mean, first thing to do, I think, is just I need to sort out keys. So I'm going to take a minute to do this. Okay, those are the deactivated ones. Do test keys expire? They can be set to do that, and I did want to do that for the last playtest, and yeah, that's essentially what's happened. Yep, that's right. After the event. Okay, so let's get these keys. Um, Playtest 3. Uh, Maybe we need to just like figure out how many we actually need so that we don't burn through them too fast. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Just sorting this out while I've got some keys on screen. Okay, nice. So then, I think we've got new keys. We've got new keys done. Um, all right, excellent. Key dispenser. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so I might do another quick roll call. All right, so we're going to do a quick roll call. We're going to go Not Monsters Socials. Hold up. Again, I need to pull up one more thing. Okay, this is not coming up where I thought it was going to be. Dump keys in some hidden channels so anyone who wants a playtest can simply grab the keys since they expire. It should be all good. The problem with that idea, Wixer, would be that like two people will get the same key and then you'll wind up spending, like lots of people will spend their time trying to like redeem keys. And I think this next round of keys I'm going to set to not expire for playtesting. Okay, let's see. Ah, there's my mistake. All right. So, all right, new post coming up in the channel. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm at work, but I'll check in and get one for all future playtests. All right, nice, nice. A Discord bot could do it, but the only issue with that, if they block direct messages, yeah, that's going to be one of the challenges, I think. Hey, Stefan, there's something called Keymailer that we might be able to use for this, but anyway, taking a bit of time per person, you could get support tickets and a bot an open ticket per person in the playtest and dump their key per ticket. Yeah. I reckon I could write a bot to do it pretty, like, fairly easily. It's going to be a recurring problem. Just to give people a bit of time, I'll push the playtest back. Let's do it like 8 p.m. and that gives me more time to make sure the build is live ahead of time as well. So there it is in the Discord, guys. A new message, doing a roll call. Just see if what we're going to do is if people respond to this with a tick, then I'll message all the people who have ticks with their keys. So here we go. This should okay, Dragihan, you're going to be first. Draghi, yes, and okay, this should be something we put on screen. Potentially. Nah, not really. Okay. All right, where are we? Hold up. There we go. Number 2. And raisins. All right, 3 down. Stefan, is that a yes I want to join? It's not a check. All right, 4 down. We're going to check back in. We're going to check back in with that later. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All right, back to running things. So we seem to have four people in already. So we've got Raisins, Druggy, Will, and myself. Um, Mylenor, you might join too. Nice, nice. Um, I mean, I need to activate mine. Let's get that done. I'll join if you'll have me. Of course, Tiggs, of course. Do you know your way through the Discord? How long's it for? I think we're going to start in 2 hours, and it'll probably be an hour. I'd say an hour. It might go shorter, depending on if the build is really broken or if it works. All right, I got my playtest key. Hell yeah! Let me find the right Discord place. I think that should work. There you go. Not Monsters Discord, and then go find the playtest section. You can also just find it directly from the website here. Pretty sure there's a join playtesters button that should take you straight to the playtest channel. Actually, if it doesn't, I need to fix that. But anyway, okay. Let's see. Restore the two-handed grip animations. Yes to that. What do we got here with this plan? The pre-countdown monster selection paths. This one's critical. I really want this one to get fixed. So that one's this is gonna get all of our attention for a bit. Okay, preserve canonical flow, Villa selection, chapel, lobby countdown, role assignment, and home routing is pre-dawn. The monster selection made inside is alone. Remove the legacy paths. Viewing monster form in general catalog is not a gameplay. Yes, correct. Automatic assessment when pre-dawn timer expires remains authoritative. No save and resume data migration is required. Multiplayer RPC is intentionally drops compatibility. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. What else do we think we can get in? The time of day fix. Let's test that one while we wait for other things. So we're going to close everything. Time of day fix will be number 8. I don't think. Hold on. Let's make a branch plan markdown file for the changes we need to make with this runtime. To make to okay, accuse animation might need a better test. This one definitely needs tests. So accuse animation, this would be really fun to get in if we can. That's going to be branch 2. Work tree 2. Let's hope this playtest is amazing. Yeah, the last one was really fun. I like my hope with it, Jess, is that I haven't done any, like I've made a lot of changes, and I mean like a lot of changes. My only hope is that I don't break everything. I hope I haven't broken everything. Never set one up either. Hold on. Promise I know how to use it, but I won't promise I know how to use it. Will, are you talking about a bot now? Yeah, you guys are talking about bots, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where are we? That's there. It's YouTube chat. I should have been paying attention to... Actually, no, this is the accusation, so this should be fine. All right, let's get some people together and do some accusing. No, the Discord bot requires a bit of coding. You have to write like a Next.js backend to do some stuff, which is doable. It's doable. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's try the standard accuse. Farmer, guilty. All right, that works. Guilty. And then we'll go here. Guilty. That accusation's actually kind of fun. So now instead of just having a person be guilty, now we've got an emote in. So if you cast judgment and find a person guilty, dramatic point. Nice. Now guilt might have a little bit more weight. Twitch clip that. Sebi, if you'd like, I could send you an idea to see if you could help. Will Skid, are you talking about an idea for how to send around keys? I think this time we're gonna have to do a better solution in the future, but I'll just send around keys by DMing people this time. There's not a better way. I don't have enough time. I want to focus on working on the game, not sending keys out. Let's make sure a third party sees it. I think we definitely do. Yeah, that works. Accuse animations looking good. So create a commit for this change. No, we don't even need to do that. We've implemented from a clean commit. Get status. Okay. We've revised how it triggers and plays. And then here, we're going to rebase on the master. Okay, door heading. This one's actually got a QA fail. Where did it fail? Run all branch tests. Room travel pipeline is retained. Is this rebase? Door heading. Quick check on that. Door heading is on master, so it's a good candidate to get a merge. I'm very tempted to fix this. Doesn't have to be anything formal anyway, since we're all here and know what's going on, at least for now. That's very true. That's very true, Raisins. That is very true. All right, just going to send some more keys out if we've got any more people who have opted in. Looks like we have. Excellent. Okay, one more. Sorry, guys, just doing some very quick back-end messaging and things. Okay. All right, nice. Making progress. So, why is this failing? Blocking validation remains. The Godot peers terminated. We're going to retry that branch QA, and we're going to close all Godots. And remember monitor, this can probably actually rebase onto master and have its own commit. Yep. They can get committed. Okay, oh my god, I'm so behind on messages. Sorry, guys. A bot called Dino has a ticket system we could be looking at. Okay, nice. Yo, Katie! Who's the statue today in show? I mean, every time it's different. We'll have to see when we're in the game, Katie. Are you going to playtest today? You're going to be playtesting? Go to the Discord channel and click the checkbox on the opt-in if you want. If you would like, I can send you an idea to see if this could help. Yeah, this is idea for distributing keys. Got it. Today we're just going to be distributing keys by hand. Door heading, and then we've got client drops held items. This one's probably priority 1. Remember monitor is nice, but the must-have is client drops held items. Let's check in on that one. It's still working, unfortunately. while we're there, we should check on videos. Okay, let's let that run. Okay, it's not for ticketing, Seb. Just curious if it could help. Don't know if it's for keys or not. You're referring to that bot there? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, like I'm always open to ideas, Will. You know that. Go for it. Like if it's a good idea, I'm always up for good ideas. I'm always up for a good idea. Okay, where are we? Those two are running. Okay. Okay, those things are kicking on. Branch QA for this branch. Door heading is doing its QA. Accusation combat is another one that's actually kind of critical. If I can get that in, that'd be great. Accusation combat needs its rebase. It needs a commit. Probably on accuse animation. Okay, it can commit and then rebase. Okay. All right, nice. Progress. And we're doing okay on time for an upload especially. I need to just like really make sure the branches are good to go and ready to merge and everything gets merged and pushed and deployed. I want to leave about an hour, so that means we've got 40 minutes. We've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get these open branches merged ahead of our playtest. Will, Skit, what were you referring to when you were saying it's for the ticketing bit, Seb? Just curious if it could help. Don't know if it's for keys or not. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, I think I'm following what's going on. You're saying that there's a system that we could use for ticketing, and we could use the ticketing system to handle keys. That's a useful. That would be useful if we would do something like that. But I think like I said a couple of times, because I keep rereading that for some reason. It's just by hand today. Just by hand is going to be fine. Okay, where's accusation combat? So High shouldn't have misnamed the commit like that. Okay. Makes it more personal. Nice touch. That's totally why it's being delivered by hand. Yep. On Discord, I see that timestamp. Hold on. I'll need to confirm. I think we pushed back. Um. Okay, where are we? Hmm. Corvo, Casey. Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, I see now, Will. You sent a message. I didn't even catch that. Um, okay, that's more keys sent. All right. I'm absolutely wrecked from today. You're okay to find someone else. That's totally fine. That's totally fine, Tiggs. Don't worry about it, man. You can just spectate. I'll get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Get some sleepy time. Dude, all good, all good. You would be helping me out if you were playtesting. It's like there's no obligation there. There's no obligation with it. 40 winks coming up very soon. Nice. Nice. Um okay. When was that last rebased? Accusations in combat. Yeah, this one's fairly important. Client held drop items is the most important though. This one absolutely has to just get like done. So client held drop items just got to get rebased first. Let's do that. Okay. We have a fix for that. Are there unstaged changes? Rebase on a master. If I can do those two things, then we'll be looking good. Okay, merge incoming. I think accusation combat's going to be priority 1 after our dropping of boxes. And then we can see about accuse animation. Remember monitor, not important. So this is priority 1. And then new game monster pick is actually priority 2 after the held items. This might even be more important too, potentially. Okay, where is that? New game monster pick. I think this goes here and out of the way for a while. Time of day ticks, not that important. That lets me stay focused on these two, which for now are going to go to the front of the queue. I just want to be 100% on the ball if I do help out. That's totally fine, Tiggs. I don't think it's something you need to necessarily be super switched on for. It's just, you know, it's a bit of fun. Woo. Felt that one coming on. Whew. Okay. Let's check that's been pushed. It has. Okay. I need not worry about this. That can collapse. And I heard a ding. None of the uber priority ones. I mean, accusations, I think we're going to take that and put that with accuse animation. All right, this one I think is good. Branch QA. Accusation combat is merged. It is ready for a merge. Yeah. With branch QA. And then accuse animation's less important. The combat one I think may be more important. So combat first, animation second, just to make it satisfying. And then, yeah, so we'll shift this up in our priority queue. Accuse animation's already rebased onto master, so not a big deal there. And it's ready for a merge, honestly. I'll put these two together. Is door heading past? Fail. Okay. Can we plan a fix for this? All right, we're going to run that with door heading. Have I done branch create on this one at all? I have not. At least we've got a lot of like QA going on. Not this one though. Yeah, this one makes me nervous since it's important and might take a while. We might even just like crank it a little. Make it fast. I'll join a bit later to playtest. If you start at 11 o'clock, first I read 12 on Discord. Those time zones will be localized for you, Dragihan. I'm not sure what those times are for us. I think the original time for like getting people together was set to be in about half an hour, and the first playtest will be an hour after that when the actual test starts. Everybody getting downloaded and all that. But I do need to speed this up, so we're gonna fast this as well. Okay, this is the door heading. I hope they don't all run into this problem. If it's on master, that's going to be real irritating. I think the first one that can fix it will be the one that I merge. Okay, now it's 11. So yeah, it'll be in an hour and a half, Dragihan. Integration test failed. If that's on master, that's going to be sad. It is. Maybe we're getting the master branch merged. Okay, got you, Dragihan. It's 11 o'clock for you. That means at 12:30 is when it would be happening. So you might be okay. This is concerning. This is concerning. Somehow those tests keep managing to fail. Okay, the first step is revision and serialization foundation. This must land before moving tick ownership because it prevents older unreliable updates from overriding reliable lifecycle updates. Okay. The branch tests failed because match start runtime integration tests, not the door heading coverage. Godot crashed while the 11th match start test loaded cached character resources. So it's to do with repeated tests. The group repeatedly creates and frees service runtime graphs with one process. All right. Land the harness fix on master. Batch size is 4. Batch size 4 is to safety because the crash reproduced sustained. Okay. Prior multiplayer process exits remain separate. All right, let's do it. I'm okay with it. Separate bug branch. We get that thing merged ASAP. I mean, interesting here that it's doing such changes on what should be QA. Sometimes QA overreaches, I think. Something dinged. Neither of these. Ah. Good. Oh, this is remember monitor. Bummer, that one's not so important. That's the only one that's not as important as the one ready to go. They're all kicking on, aren't they? All right, how are we looking for confirmations? Do I have any more? Ooh, we've got more playtesters. Okay, good stuff. I'm tempted to do this. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I'm tempted though. Yeah, my temptation is to do the remember monitor and get it merged because it's done and ready to go. This one's priority 1. Okay, well, while we wait. suspect we're going to be blocked on this. Just because we've uploaded so many thumbnails today, like really, we did a lot of thumbnails. Yo, these are going strong. Look at this, guys. They're still trending up. All right, we're going to let that go because it's doing its thing. Okay. Still shooting for an hour and 15. Yes. I want to say yes, Jason. But I need to get these branches merging really soon. There's 2 that need to get merged, and the rest would be nice. So we know the deployment takes about like 10 minutes. If this counter here, if the total time for this counter takes less than half an hour, then we should be on time. So I think we'll be okay still. And that gives me a little wiggle room as well. Okay, you'll check back in a bit. I'll see you back here then, Jason. I do appreciate it, man. It does some funny stuff with cropping sometimes, I swear. Which one's the ding? No. Not the good ones. Time of day ticks. Okay. Implement revision ordering for time of day and match flow snapshots, plus a minimum time of day ownership change to keep the revisions valid. Time of day ownership must move in this slice. If clients continue advancing locally, their revisions could outrun the host and cause valid host snapshots to be rejected. Update the branch plan to record this dependency. Countdown clock conversion remains a later phase. Revisions are non-negative longs. Successful authoritative state changes increment a revision. No op mutations do not increment it. Incoming network snapshots. Okay. What was that ding? Here. Good. All right. There we go. So it's looking good then. Stefan, Is that to fix the potential issue with someone going, oh, hey, it's nighttime, and everyone thinking that that player has lost it because the server time says it's daytime? Yeah, basically, Stefan. At the moment, they just like that kind of that's mishandling of something called tick rate. The game engine has several kinds of timers that are used for different things. So there's a timer for rendering, there's a timer for physics, there's the computer clock. Those tend to be the three big primary timers inside of games and game engines. And at the moment, what's happening, like there are certain things that you need to keep in lockstep with the correct timer. And by correct timer here, I mean if everybody is looking at their watches, everybody's watches needs to be in sync. And so that's something like a computer clock. And then if you have physics, it's like how quickly did something, if speed is distance over time, and everybody has a different version of time, then everybody has a different version of speed. And so you get things like, different versions of acceleration. And if we're in a game where we calculate things like force, where force is mass times acceleration, and acceleration is a component of speed, differences in ideas about how much time passed inside of physics can be really problematic. So we need to solve those kind of problems with consistency and handling of the correct kinds of time and timers in different contexts. By that I mean there's a thing called delta time, which is like the change in time between every time a function is called. That's a very useful construct. And so yeah, essentially what's happening for us and what we're trying to fix right now, Stephen, is the rendering of the day and night is supposed to be tied to wall time, but it's currently tied to render time. So if a computer renders more quickly, the time of day is going to move more quickly because we implemented that function wrong. So that's the thing that we're setting out to fix right now. Hope that explains it pretty well. Twitch, clip that. Call me Steve. You did tell me that once already. Sorry, it's just that your name reads as Steven, so I call it. Yeah, I just read the name out. But that's very good to know that there's a clock work with different elements and mechanics. Yep. The rhythm would be messed up. That makes more sense. Exactly. And there's a town clock. Yeah. And even then you have to be careful with trusting a computer clock, right? Because as we saw just before, when me and Dragihan were talking about, what time the stream starts, the wall clock on his wall says something different from the wall clock of my wall. So what you need to do is the client needs to ask the host what their time is. And then clock time needs to be handled with offsets so that everybody is acting on the same events at the same time based on the offset from an agreed time rather than a particular time. And then also a person can change their Windows timer. You can actually go into the Windows clock and change it. And you don't want people if we have people start, we start milling a new sword, right? And it takes 10 minutes for the sword to get made. We don't want somebody just moving their clock forward 10 minutes and suddenly getting the sword done, right? So we have to do all these careful things with clocks and managing time. And that's essentially what we're aiming to do in this branch, is deal with all of those problems. Okay. So we've got a new merge, client drop held items. And I do actually, we need to not be so reckless with this and test that. So client held dropped items. YTT is a vid about dual beating, and it seems that Windows computer clock can be messed up because of that. So one of the people had an issue with a game's VoIP because of it. Yeah. And, a lot of things, even the most basic and fundamental things on the internet actually depend pretty heavily on your clock. If you've ever noticed, if your system timer is off, let's say your motherboard battery dies, your CMOS battery dies, and it forgets what time it is, and it can't keep track of time anymore, and you boot your computer up, you're going to experience that you can't view websites because it will give you SSL errors. And that's because the time of your computer is a key component in like encryption handshakes. You know, so the clock of the computer can actually be a really important thing. And for a future editor looking at this might be an interesting subject for a little edit, is a discussion of time in computer games, just as a suggestion. Hopefully I've talked about some interesting subjects there. Be a cool video with graphics and stuff. All right, so got a monster, confirm that, skip past all this nonsense. Doors unlocked. All right, we want a client to pick up a box. There's one. Actually, that's a draggable box. That's not the right kind of box. One of these. And he's holding with both hands. Perfect. And we want to do the same test on a host. He's got one up here. Holding with both hands. Perfect. Again, we like this. Though I don't like that that's upside down. If we drop like that, I have to figure out what causes that. That's an interesting phenomenon. All right. Where's my Godot? That's strange. Close all Godots. I think that's a safe merge. I'm happy with that. So this one now can merge on top of that. That's one of the most important ones done, guys. All right, so 30 minutes in, regardless of what's actually merged, that's when we start a deploy. So we've got a bit of a race for what can finish and get merged first. I mean, remember monitor can probably get rebased. Okay, yes for that. That's why they are made of crystals. Yeah, the quartz crystal is an amazing thing. It's this really interesting phenomenon that you get, Jess, with quartz, like crystals, and why they're used for keeping time is they have like a capacity for a certain amount of energy. And if you put an electrical charge into them, based on their volume, they will charge and then discharge with a really predictable rate. Which is why we have them inside of, it's why we have them inside of clocks. It's like a pretty cool phenomenon. Which one finished? The rebase, of course. The one not too important. That on the other hand. Door heading. Nice. Okay, good. All right, we're looking at match start integration isolation. Match start integration isolation. A new game monster pick. That should have been committed before new work was done on it. All right, we're going to have to untangle some stuff here because we made a new branch. Match start integration isolation was supposed to be on door heading. I see that there's, for this bug, I see there's a new branch for this bug. So I suspect we're going to wind up seeing a new commit here. Okay, now we'll see a new commit for that. So we're going to rebase that onto master and rebase door heading onto that. Okay, client drop held items. I'm very glad that that's merged. New game monster pick is now priority 1. Oh, excuse me, guys. Imagine observing that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Are you going to change that yellow highlighting? Which yellow highlighting are you referring to, Jess? Thank you, Goldie, for the blessings. Blessings be upon thee as well. Which yellow highlighting, Jess? Are you referring to the text that comes up in game? I hadn't planned to. Do you think it needs changing? Would you? I would love for you to drop a feature request, and I also need to have a talk with anybody who's going to be playing today about getting lots of feature requests and reporting lots of bugs. Very important. Ooh, here we go. Client drop held items was merged. Yes, it was. Correct. This one's next. All right. I suspect you're sorted out. I mean, we may as well merge you, right? Branch QA, get that going. Okay, add editor monitor memory plugin, exclude editor monitor plugin from exports. May as well rebase him, get him ready. Oh, hold on, you don't need to, you're already there. It's already there, guys. It looks temporary to me. I don't know. No, fair enough. Fair enough. How would you change it, Jess? How would you make it look different or better? Would you change the color to something else? Would you make it faded? What do you think? I think it's like something like I like having some kind of feedback to players that you can interact with an object. If you've ever seen like Breath of the Wild, let's see. Breath of the Wild object interaction highlight. This is what we're going for. Kind of hard to find the moment. You might just have to trust me on this one. Surely it's got to be somewhere in here. You know what? I'm not actually seeing it. Maybe I'm confused and thinking of a different game, because this... Maybe that would be the way to handle this. Have like a pop-up that that says like what the object is. I mean, good feedback, man. Good feedback. Hello, Sergius. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. No, it hasn't reset. Let's see if I can go... and go copy as path. For this video, go to studio, content. Okay, hold on, here it is. Okay, so accuse animation, we got to be watching this closely. If there's conversation interrupted, how much time do we have? We really only have half an hour to do this. Rogue, how you doing, Chris? Actually, I've been meaning to get a message to you on Discord. I'm so sorry. Life has been hectic lately. It's been hectic. How are you? It's good to see you. I see you might be joining the freaking playtest. That's hella exciting. Very, very good. I'm trying to get one last little feature in. I'm in for the test for sure. Incredible. Incredible. I can't wait. There's a known bug that's really disruptive at the moment, and I'm trying to fix it. And then get a new build up. So I've got like 25 minutes to get it fixed and uploaded. At the moment, there's a game loop that will like continually how to explain this? There's a game loop that continues from discovering the monster or killing the monster, or the monster killing you. Like essentially from game over, it goes back to a lobby. And I've made a pretty big change. The change is that the change, Jacob, is you no longer pick the monster at the start of the game. Everybody now has a home. And what happens is you get sent to your home, and for 20 seconds at the start of the match, the people get a chance to explore, like run around their home and explore it and figure out what their job is. But at the same time, the monster gets to choose their monster, essentially. And that's a way to hide who the monster is, because the other problem that we used to have is at the end of the match, everybody automatically got their villager again and just like would get into the match really quickly. And people with the monster decision would take longer to choose. And some feedback in the Discord was, I can predict who the monster will be based on who will take longer to rejoin the next game. And so, yeah, the entire match flow has been replaced. And that's all working. So that new flow is working really well. The problem, though, is that there was still a bug where if you play through the entire match, it was still triggering the monster selection. It was still triggering the monster selection at the end of the initial lobby selection for the second one. That reminds me of how of Town of Salem, everyone goes back to their house at night. Right, okay. This game is not going to force people to go back to their homes at night, but if you don't go back to your home at night, you're kind of going to be in a bit of trouble because it gets so dark that monsters have a real advantage. So people might still work through the night, but going to home can be safe because you can lock the door and then you can work in your home, Stephen. Steve. Sorry, Steve. You keep telling me to call you Steve, and I have to translate from your Twitch name to the name that you'd like to be called. Asking for a friend. Eventually, can you burn other people's homes down? I'm the friend. That's not the first time somebody has said that. Is this the first time you're asking that question, Steve? Because if not, then it seems like a pretty highly requested feature. And I think the answer might be yes. If enough people ask for it, I'll aim to put a feature like that in. It's the first time, yeah. So you're not the first person who's asked. Can I ask a favor of you, Steve? Especially if you're going to be in the playtest, could you please go into the Not Monsters Discord, and there's a little forum there. Could you write up what you want as a feature request? There's a channel there for it. Doritz asking for a friend. Can I burn down Steve's house for burning down my house? Presumably, yes. Presumably. Everyone likes burning their house down, their enemies' houses. That is right. Especially Conan loves it. Especially. All right, hold on. Client drop items is in. This one really just, I want this to fix. I want this one to fix. Where are we? Accusation combat, accuse animation. Okay, where are we? Remember motion. Remember monitor, sorry. Is door heading done? Yes! New monster pick is ready for testing. New monster pick is ready for testing. Where is new monster pick? And more things are done. So they're coming in just in time. New monster pick. Create a new commit for these changes. We're going to close Godot's. We don't have any Godot's running, so we're going to test 7 real quick. Suddenly, entire town is burnt. Yeah, I think we would have to make it hard to burn down a house. We'd have to make it particularly difficult to do that. All right, sketch. Run that sequence. We've got to get a murder in. Got to do some fast murders. There's so many new features in, guys. So many new features ready to test. Hey, Darkwood. I see you there in the chat. But I noticed, did you play in the last playtest? I'm realizing that maybe I remember seeing you on the list. Did you want a game key for the playtest? Do you want to join us? We still have a few spots. Whoa, my terminal died. Which is pretty annoying. Does that mean all my sessions are gone? Yep. Okay, hold on. Resume that. Okay. Whoa, that's interesting. We also lost some browser tabs. Very concerning. At least the stream's still going. Okay, work trees. You can get a skip for the minute. This one actually can exit. That's our highest priority. Going to just stay locked in and focused on this. Rebase that onto master. And let's just test this. We can deal with everything else as it comes up. That's so weird. A whole bunch of stuff just ended. Okay. $15 minutes left. Close all Godot's. We're going to go for new game monster pick. This is the important thing to fix. Again, yeah. Did you see the short? Did you see the short officially insane? It's actually going quite well. Does your tabby have tiles? I mean, yes, yeah. Essentially, that's the reason I use it. Is it tiles a little bit like Tmux does? Okay, run that. Was here the other day when it started. Yeah, writing mouse move commands. Yep, officially insane. That turned into a YouTube short. And it's like it's getting tested right now. So we're seeing, we're seeing how well it does. But I think we're up to like a couple hundred views on it, which is not bad. I hope it keeps climbing. Okay, who's our monster? Because we got to just murder him immediately. Combat's going to feel pretty different for anybody who hasn't seen it. Okay, here's our monster. Dawn of the first day. Doors unlocked. Let's go get our monster murdered real quick. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what the heck? I've never seen this. That's a new bug. He's just like sliding. It's like his input is fixed. All right, you know what? We can test this thing and then write up a new bug for that other thing. Kind of convenient that he's actually stuck in that corner. The guilty are found. Now let's see if the full loop works the way it's supposed to. He died, turns into the monster. Game restarts, no monster selection is what we need to see. Game restarts. Character select. Character select. There's an error here, I think. Yep. So we're not out of the woods. We haven't fixed it. Okay, so this one's going to be disruptive because that still stops the game flow. And now we only have 15 minutes left, so that's a problem. Okay. Okay, we four-player game. We killed the monster. The game restarted. Players who were previously villagers were able to select their villagers. The player that was previously a monster was unable to select the villager. And in the console, I expect to see an error. All right, yes. For the player who was previously the monster, the following area appeared in the console. All right, this is an issue. Hey, Kaz. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Such exciting news. I'm so excited for you right now. I'm so excited for you. What a day. How you feeling? How you doing? Having a good time? I wish we could play some Spires. We need to do some things to celebrate. Kaz is kicking goals and winning life, guys. Winning life. I tells ya. I ate a whole birthday cake donut, so I feel... No, you're the furthest thing from it. I've got to work from home every day. I don't think this is a good lifestyle. Kitten goals most important. Yes, exactly. Sly, don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you don't know. No, very exciting, very exciting. Kitten goals, kicking goals, and kitten goals. Both of these things. Welcome in. We're going to do a playtest in 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, Kaz, and I've got about 10 minutes to fix a critical bug. Get a critical bug fixed. I mean, we're running it on fast, so... This one just has to get merged. We could probably merge. We got accusation combat going. We could try accuse animation while we're waiting. We may as well, right? Okay, close all those. Accuse animation number 2. Let's give it a run. Where's the newest problem that needs so logic applied? Hold on. The thing I'm working on at the moment, Kaz, the newest problem is it's essentially a bug with the game recycling, like replaying. We built one system for it. This was your suggestion. Like this whole new playtest is basically to deal with all of your feedback about the lobby, and like auto matching when the lobby is full and allowing people to ready before the match is full. So yeah, lots of new features that have been introduced around that, including one where the monster picking sequencing is different. People go to their homes and they pick their monsters in their homes now, instead of where it was. But if you go through a match and you come back into the lobby, there's a new bug where the person who was previously the monster doesn't get to pick a villager. Okay, auto match sketch. We're going to run this and test accusing. Test accusing, probably with the animation. Okay, not that. Please fix. Okay, accuse is starting. All right, they're all counting down. Now, what we want to see is that you can't punch somebody until accusations have been leveled. You have to accuse someone before you can murder them. Well, yes, it is. It is totally your fault, Kaz. It's your fault. The game's getting way better than it was. Okay, where are we? We're here. Choosing who's our monster. He can be our monster. Let everybody out of their homes. Doors unlocked. Let's go do some accusers. Really need to do the door facing stuff. Guilty. You're guilty. Did everybody see the user interface element? No, they didn't. Why? Accusation combat's back here. So that is not merged. All right, problems. We got problems. Now we've only got 5 minutes too. Okay, that's good. Perfect. This one's fixed. Accusation combat. Rebase on the master. Skip that. Rebase on the master. You go here. It's lock-in time for me, guys. Sorry. Yo! F8, we haven't seen you in ages! Dude, welcome. Has Seb seen the kitten? I have seen some pictures of said kitten. I'm very excited, Sly. More murder. There will probably be less murder, but now there's going to be more coordinated murder, which is good. He said he would support the fund. Yes. Uh-huh. I actually totally would do that. You're joking, Kaz, but I 100% would do that. I was even considering running doing fundraising on this stream for your kitten, for that cute little thing. And then I can say it's our kitten because I contributed. That's part of my plan here. J'accuse, exactly. F8, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Okay, so you know the game's up on the Steam page and everything. That's LV handbag. What? Hold on. Cat and track handbag. Nah, she would never. Okay, so accuse. Let's lock in because sorry guys, I'm gonna lock in real hard now for a hot minute. So let's do the rebasing. That rebase is done. First thing is accusation combat or no, new monster pick number 7. That's the most important thing to test. Let's get that going. Any more people wanting to playtest that I didn't already get? No, we've already got it. So sketch, run this. We got to kill the monster real fast. Lock in. I'm gonna read my statistics. Nice. Did you want a key, Kaz? Do you want a game key for the playtest in case you wanted to jump in? No pressure, but I broke Steam, by the way. I put in the code you gave me before, removing the old files, and now it's just gone. Hold on. Jason, are you saying that the game isn't appearing? Yeah, it's under a new name. You have to look for the Not Monsters playtest instead of Not Monsters. It's a whole, like, it's a new game. It's a new product. It'll show up as a completely new product. Yeah. I'm solving it. Trust me. I'm aware of that, and I'm already working on a fix. We talked about it earlier in the stream, actually. Who's closest? There's lots of issues with game timers at the moment that I'm already working through. Charge that guy, and we're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him to death with the new punching down feature. If you guys haven't seen that, okay, so knock him out, and then we can stand over him. Whoa, that physics is wild. Can stand over him and do this. Ah, die! That needs to get even faster. I think it's a bit too difficult at the moment to beat somebody to death with your bare hands. Okay, the guilty are found. Let's see if the whole loop runs. This is what we need. If this works, we merge this and ship it. Good. Everybody else has the same. I have Dell 52-inch monitors. Okay, hold on. I think your game needs to be Trisha Heisenberg's indie game Gong Show. I don't know that show, but cool. I'm down. Okay, this is going to be the moment of truth. Will this guy work? Yes. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. The bug is fixed. Confirmed. And a new person came up, Monster 2, which is perfect. All right. Ship it. Merge that thing. Merge that branch into master with a new merge commit. Then this is going to rebase onto, we're going to rebase onto the accuse animation. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to rebase onto master as soon as it's done. Okay, hold on. Accuse animation. It's going to go codex here. Skip that. Rebase onto master for those two. That goes here. Accusation animation, accusation combat. We don't need open twice, so this exits. And then we can push the thing up. Okay. I would love that F8 photo. If you know who those people are and know how to get in touch with them, would love to get into that, something like that. I've got nice monitors, Dorits. It's too big and I made a bad decision. No, just let it grow on you, man. I don't think that's a bad decision. Just give it time. So the code got updated, but no game exists in my library. Did you end up finding it, Jason? I hope you found the game after just search for it in the games list. Finish your tasks ahead of time. Does that mean you can play with this, Mylanor? Trisha's show happens every Tuesday afternoon, California time. When you're ready, you should reach out and send her a code. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm keen for that. Okay, that's in its rebase. Then this, then this, then this. I think doors are done. Door heading is not done. Door headings we're going to need in... Accuse animation can go here. One directory back. We're going to try it. Yep. Going to skip that. Rebase that on the master. Remember monitor was going to have to rebase on the master as well. Rebase on the master. Okay, lots going on. Accuse animation. This one, best go fast. All right, we're very close. We're very close. Upload time super soon. The game looks so freaking good. I will eventually be able to play it with Switch or iPad. F8 photo, I don't want to say definitely yes to that. Because it's going to depend on how well the game goes. If the game makes money and then I have enough money to spend more time working on it, then yes. If that's the case, then yeah, I'm absolutely going to take it onto those platforms. If it's the case that the game doesn't make money, I won't have the money to take it to those platforms. So, whatever we can do to help it be successful, we'll help it get to Switch and iPad. But I would absolutely love to put it there. It's going to have controller support. It's going to be pretty well optimized at the end, I think. So in theory, I can cross-compile for those platforms with a little bit of work. And I'm going to be thinking about cross-platform compatibility in the design process as I build it. So it's possible. It's possible. Okay, so close. Come on. Accusation combat. New game monster pick is here. So it's in the process. It's going. Okay, we got to give it a little time to run its tests as well. So we're kind of at the point now where I need to get this merged 2 minutes ago. Okay, remember monitor. Okay, where are we? We want to go to... What do we got? We've got time of day ticks. Okay, that one not so urgent. Urgent, urgent, then that, then that, then that. Probably don't need extra high for this. Just to speed it up. This one might be resolving a merge. What was the command to this plan, this goal, this agents, this side. This one's handy. I haven't even seen this. I need to try side. Pets is stupid. Okay, what's it doing? It's... Is it running Is it running tests? It should not be doing that. Oh, yes, it should. Yes, it should. It's running a branch. Yeah, it's running. Yeah, it should be doing that. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Things broke again. No way. We lost our terminals again. I think it ran out of memory or something. This is not good. We should not see that. We should not have that happening. Resume where you left off, please, and do it quick. Man, that sucks. Okay. After that, we're going to have to do this, and then we're going to have to... we're going to have to do that. This is going to rebase onto master. Actually, it can go onto new game monster pick. And I guess we know the order. So accuse combat. As soon as that's done, we can go onto rebase onto this. Okay, what's it doing? Slash. See what processes are running. Okay, good. Okay, Tabby issue. Dgen 1, I don't think it was Tabby. So, like, yes, it was Tabby because Tabby crashed, but Chrome also had an issue. I think it was a memory issue. Yeah, I'm tempted to switch to Linux. I think Windows has been, I don't know, it's like grating on me a little. I resent being here a little. I would love to be in Linux. AI has been talking to its union, so they've advised a strike action. Okay, feature, accusation combat. That's running branch tests. So, like, yes, fair enough. We're going to let it do its thing. Otherwise, we just send it without those tests. Might have to have a squiz at what's happening here with... You know what? It's okay. That's actually okay. Okay, it's going okay. It's going okay. This is still running. That's not going to be helping things. Let's get rid of that too. Close Godot. Stop and quit. Okay, nearly there. This is the time. This is the time where I need to start pushing changes to. We're going to start pushing changes to. So where are we? Resume. Push master to Steam. I think playtests have completed, like our testing is completed separately, so we can probably skip past it, which will accelerate us a little. But this one, I do want to see it finish. Okay, we're going to. I'm going to do that. Anyone playtesting here in chat, can you see it in your library yet? Jason, have you added the... It should look like this. It should look like this. So there's not just Not Monsters. There's also a second one, which is Not Monsters Playtest. If you've added the game and you've gone like activate here and you've pasted a key, then this should appear. And just make sure that, like, if it doesn't, clear all the filters, make sure there's no filters applied, and then you can type Not Monsters, and it should come up with playtest. I don't have it either, Seb. Did you successfully activate the key? All right. I'm going to have to poke around on the Steam backend. Hold on. Stefan, check your Discord messages. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, keys. Okay. Quick test there. Accusation combat. Bypass tests. With a new merge commit. Yep. And then rebase on a master. That's waiting. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yo, Mondo, hello. Good to see you. Are you joining us for a playtest, Gorky? Okay, excellent. Ah, okay. Wait. So, if I go manage your Steam playtests, this is everybody. This is all 7 of us. Playtest status not playable. In order to make this playable, you must hit release button on your playtest app. You might need to complete the release checklist. We passed this. In fact, if I go back, it's been approved for release. So, what's that about? It's all checked. Okay, what the hell? There's no indication of... okay, hold on. This could be some issue related to a checkbox somewhere here. Steam playtest. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a quick. We're gonna do a quick. We're gonna have a quick yap. Um, okay. Where are we? Let's go. Not Monsters server. We want not Monsters client. I'm experiencing an issue here where I need to get into Steam and make a change to the configuration of my store page. I apparently need to remove one setting related to the let's see, the Steam input API configuration. It could be the case that it's saying that your game build is checklist incomplete, and the thing that's incomplete is the Steam input API configuration. We don't actually have Steamworks or any of the Steam features set up in the game yet. And to continue with the playtest, I need to switch that off ASAP. There's going to be a setting somewhere in the game build settings that specifies that I need to that I have a particular thing on that I can turn off to make the mandatory feature under Steam input API configuration optional. I need to find that option. Can you please show me where that is? Application Steam input seems to be where it is. That's what the instruction says. It's telling me your application claims to support Steam Input API, but it is not set up in Steamworks. Please set up under Application Steam Input or remove the tag. I'd like to remove the tag. Okay. Oh no, guys. Okay, this will set the default controller template as player was given when starting the game. Players can still override this. So I want keyboard and mouse. Okay. Has that done it now? Oh, look at me going breath smack. What are we doing here? All right. Save and publish. All right, here we go. Surely this is just going to let us through now, right? Still says incomplete. Oh, guys, that's annoying. Now it's time. Now it's time. This is when we're supposed to be doing, and that's the wrong page completely. So that's scary. So that should be here. That went back. Let's go back to where that actually occurred. All right, that, but we need that for not this. We need that for this. Yep. And publish here as well. Why would we need it in one place but not the other? All right, let's see. See checklist below. For the more comprehensive step-by-step guide. This is the problem. Why do they give you the keys if you can't... Here is a more detailed breakdown of the problem. Okay. Well, shit. I mean, the least we can do is start to upload the build. And then when it's good to go, it's good to go. All right, we're going to go here. Make sure we're already there. I'm pretty sure we are. Yep. Okay, expected exactly one latest version JSON property in here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, we might be late again, guys, which I absolutely hate. When I say we might be, I mean we're 4 minutes late already, and it's going to take 10 minutes to do the upload. So, play what? Mondo, we're talking about the playtest today. The playtest, which is running late again. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Build is uploading. Yep, game dev. The crap thing is, I wanted to have this done like an hour before we needed it. I didn't expect the Steam page to be the problem. We actually would have been on time if it wasn't for that. All right, while we wait, guys, I do need to use the restroom. So I'm going to let this run. This is our deployment. So be right back. All right. Okay, here we are, inspecting API claim. We can work on this while we think. Application, Steam, input, and remove the tag. So it says under application, application, Steam input. Is it Steamworks settings? Oh, here we go. Application, Steam input. I mean, it seems to be there. Oh, hello. Steam input. Okay, point and click. What if that's what's going on here? View diffs. Um, okay, hopefully that does it. New diffs, who dis? True that. Still nothing. Please set it up on the application Steam input or remove the tag. Claims to support Steam input API. Okay, how do I remove the tag? Steam input API. How do I remove the tag? That's the... I never claimed that, so... Okay. Thing to do is remove that. How do I remove the tag? All right. This is going well. That's good news. All right, that's what we need to figure out. How do I remove the tag? We want to Steam input configuration. Steamworks settings. Builds, web uploads, general installation, maybe. Remove the tag, it says. Tags? I never set up any of those tags. So, man, the Steam backend is honestly really, really gross sometimes. It's really difficult to work with. Maybe it's that? I'd like to learn how to do this. I mean, it's having a good think about this. So it's called Steam. It really looked like Steamworks. Maybe some other suffering soul has had this problem. Steam input, application, Steam input. Change the opt-in settings. Look for a Steam input API opt-in. I believe that is a lie. Nothing is opted in. Won't let it. What's the terminology even? Can you change generic gamepad to none? Release the game build. It won't let me. Mylenor, no worries, man. Can you change generic gamepad to none? It started as none, and I changed it to generic gamepad because it says it's required here. So I think I can just say gamepad not supported in theory, but you're thinking way too hard, my friend. I need fast answers. To remove the tag completely, you need to uncheck settings hidden in a different tab. Store page configuration. Store page configuration? You freaking serious? Store page. There's nothing in there. We looked. There's no such... No such setting, my dude. Edit store page, basic info tab. There is no basic info. Maybe we do it for not the playtest, but for the main application where there might actually be basic info. Basic info. What if that? What if that? This is a there's no basic info tab. Hallucinate, go for it. Yep, I know, right? Main games dashboard. Remove the tag from main game store settings. So I'm pretty sure it's not here. It is not here. Basic info, controller support section. It is set to this. Okay, there's a setting for the main game. Game technical settings, application Steam input. Let's check that on the main game. Okay. We need that for not the playtest, but okay, Steamworks settings. This is probably what it's talking about. Application Steam input. Application Steam input. So we view diffs. Steam, okay. I don't know what to do, guys. Steam might have screwed us again. Checklist incomplete. Okay. Your app claims to support Steam Input API. Where does it actually do that? Does it have unpublished changes? Pretty sure it doesn't. Maybe we do it here. What are you trying to do? Wixer, I'm trying to get this game build approved. It says the checklist is incomplete because there's something here about Steam input, but there's no setting anywhere that says Steam input is on. So there's no tag I can find. This is the instruction that I get. It's your app claims to support Steam Input API, but it is not set up in Steamworks. please set it up under application Steam input or remove the tag. And so if I go to application Steam input, here's what we get. So let's see. Application, Steam input, everything is basically off. I mean, actually it's not, it's on here. So maybe we try that one more time on both apps. Okay, is it unpublished? Probably not. And then we can try here again, see if that makes any difference. Nope, no change. But it's not set up in Steamworks. Please set it up under application Steam input or remove the tag. Please set it up under application and then Steam input. Application, Steam input. Or remove the tags. I want to remove the tags. Where can I remove the tags? I can't do that from basic info. There's no general info here. I can get to the general info for the main application, to basic info, but then there's definitely no unpublished changes. And there's no claim for controller support, right? Nope. Wouldn't be those tags. There's no controller support. Status, no controller support. I'm pretty much lost on it, guys. GPT can't figure it out either. 15 minutes of trying to grok about it. Why do I even set playtests if Steam's gonna be like, nope. My real concern here, guys, is that when I get people together to do a playtest, if people can't playtest, then like the trust in the playtest process is going to be undermined. Okay. Seems to be the Steam client. Suggestion is to kill the Steam client altogether and then log back in. Oh, does it now work for you? Oracle, is that the claim that if I kill my Steam client and open it again, it might work? The weird thing is it's in my so many changes going on. Yeah, I know, but I've done so many. The stress here, Chris, is that I get the community together to do something, and if I can't do it, then people will stop believing that it happens and stop relying on me saying a playtest happens at a particular time. I want that to be reliable. Just did a search as well. It's I think Orcoculo. It's going to be a problem with Steam's like configurations somewhere. There's some strange setting. I don't know exactly what, but it did sound like GPT had a response for us. Nope. Oh, what do we do here? All right, that's a not now problem. The right now problem is what can GPT do to help us out on this? I feel like that's going to be our most reliable solution. It did take a while to think, and it's still going. It's trying to figure it out. 18 minutes. I really honestly don't know what to do here. Create, yeah, I mean, I've done all this. I've done all of this. This doesn't talk about anything with doesn't talk about anything with the backend. If I completely want to disable controller support. All right, do the checklist. Okay, here's the checklist. Great. It's a big loop. Your app claims to support Steam Input API, but it is not set up in Steamworks. Please set it up. Okay, so the question is, how do I remove Steam Input API? How do I remove support for Steam Input API in my Steamworks backend? Log into the dashboard. Log into the dashboard. Go to the app admin page. Hover over the application tab. I mean, that needs to go to settings. Hover over the application tab. Click on Steam Input. Locate Steam Input template. Change it to... Change this setting from your custom in-game actions or action manifest setup to standard gamepad, or choose disable Steam input. Yep. It's published. View the prepare for publishing. It's just straight up not working. It just doesn't work. There was a wizard on one of the input things you looked at on the store page, I think. Yeah, but like that wizard would get me to the point of like configuring input. I don't think it's a wizard that says turn it off. But we can go there. It's a fair point. All right, so that was in the store page. So we were here in store admin. Was it store admin? Nope. Steamworks admin. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean about the wizard. Where was that? That was on different app. That was here. Store page, I think, not admin. Yeah, look, this is here's store page. So there's Steamworks and this is store page. And it might be because it's linked. So it's possible I need to go to store page on the main application, not the playtest application. So store page. This is looking closer. Start wizard. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It has no effect. Long shot, like I said, correct. The worst thing is there's no way to get in touch with anyone at Steam about any of this. It's a terrible, terrible developer experience in so many ways. And then you just can't talk to anyone. So I can't even publish because that isn't considered a change. All right, well, this has to get solved. I think I just have to apologize to everyone who wanted a playtest. The only other thing I can think of to do is generate new keys on the main application where we playtested last time instead of the playtest application, but that would cause me a lot of work down the line. How to deal? And nobody has it in their Steam libraries. Nope. Well, god damn it. Even though the key's redeemed. It's already redeemed. Okay. Maybe I need to focus on the main application and get this fixed there, because this allowed playtesting without that restriction. This never even has that restriction. Let's give this another shot a different way. How do I complete this checklist? When I hover over the question mark to the right of the incomplete feature, it says this. Um, the game does not support controllers. All right, let's see what this gives me. You think it's a Steam bug, Mylenor? Yep, I reckon they will come up when this error clears. Which error? Which error, Rogue? Okay, which build pipeline message appears immediately before the failure? Running all client tests. Okay, it's sorry, not error, whatever the issue it is having. Yeah. Wixer, that's a good thought. But I don't think this is related to those tags. That's like a different kind of, like, what kind of game is it? It's like action, you know, action, adventure. It's like, that's what it means by tags here. So this link is like the Steam tag for like action and platformer and that kind of thing, and its wording is incredibly bad there. Because if I search input on this page, there's like no results. No results for searching input in this page. But thank you for the thought. Thank you for the thought, Wixer. That might really help if it was different. Things happen. It's not like this didn't work first time or this happened a million times before. I understand your frustration. Yeah, this is must not even be a fun stream to watch. Me just like shaking my old man shakes fist at Steam backend. This one's taking 30 minutes to try and answer. It's as confused as I am. This is doing a great big old search. Well, this can't publish till that checklist gets completed. Do you have an input mapping in your game? I have the basics of it, Mylenor, but I haven't set it up. So all of this is for a feature that doesn't even exist yet. I do need to put controllers in, but we don't have any of that in yet. Every query I do points to edit Steamworks settings, application tab, Steam input default configuration. Yeah, we've been through there though. Steam input default configuration. The thing is, you can't even get to that. You can't even get to that page. You know what? What if I was sneaky? What if I'm sneaky and I just swap this? Edit Steamworks settings, application tab, Steam input. That is here. And that's the playtest one. So yeah, this is the page. And nothing's selected. So the checkbox shouldn't be there, right? If nothing's selected here, why would the checkbox be there as a thing to do? So this shouldn't be there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Who have we got? Thank you. Krukik. Thank you. I'm going to call you Kra. Thank you, Kra, for hitting follow. I appreciate you. Select generic. I mean, but that would be false, right? The option for this is none. Like, we don't support gamepads. It says this, since you indicated Steam Input API support for your game. Yeah, all right, hold on. This might be a lead. We should remove Steam Input claim, but not convert. Okay, since the game has no controller support, and main input is... Okay. Not monsters, Steamworks. Not monsters. Edit store page. Basic info. Controller support and supported features. Find Steam Input API. Steam Input API. Steam Input API does not. Basic info tab. Okay, focus mode. Yep, I am definitely on focus mode. Only leave generic unchecked. Hold on, Wixer, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, check all of those except generic. What are you referring to there? Hold on. Read up. I'm reading up. Wixer, you're referring to go into input, application, Steam input, opt controllers into Steam input. Do all but generic. Why would we do this? Controllers opted into Steam input by the player's local settings will default to the configuration you've set below. You can select specific controllers and the Steam input stuff. So like, sure, but this all is saying I support these controllers and I don't, right? Here's the thing. If I look at this is not Monsters, the main application. If I look at the playtest and I go to the same place, like the reason this one passes is because that's valid. Nothing there is absolutely valid. And if we look at the checklist, here, yeah, like I see where your head's at, and I like where your head's at, Wixer. if you look at the checklist game build is complete. Because if I view the completed checklist, there is no requirement for the Steam input. But for some reason, on the playtesting application, if I go to the same place, we have this checklist, right? We have this requirement there that's non-existent. Like, here's the one that's successfully published. Here's the other one. And so this is missing. If I look at the same option, if I look at that same page, if I look at this same page so this is the one for the playtest app. You can see it thinks that there's some kind of input requirement here that doesn't exist on a page we can't access. So here we go. We've got the, if I go and do the same thing, I go and do the same thing for Not Monsters. This is still main Not Monsters. If I use this, if I use this here, as you can see, it doesn't have any problem. So it thinks that some kind of setting, which I'm presuming is this. I think there's that store page basic info setting. There's some kind of thing here about controller support with no controller supported that needs to be set for Not Monsters playtest, but you can't get to this page for playtest because this is the store page admin for the playtest. So if I try and go to, I try and go to the store page admin, there's just no access to that because it has a very different set of settings. So if we go here, this is the playtest. I go here, and then I go store page. So I don't go there, I go to the store page, which is a different place. Edit store page. The same option that we're looking for down here is non-existent. It's acting like controller support is on for a place where controller support can't even be added. There's no possibility of doing this. There's no way to access this and set it to off in the playtest. That's what's happening. Does that all make sense, Wixo? So it's literally this is a bug in Steam. It's you could try custom at the controller setting instead of none and create a symbolic binding to full Steam. Yeah. Maybe. All right, so I think I see what you're saying. What if we try? What if we try? What if we try this? So something like that. I don't know, man. If I do this, Rogue Entity, yeah. If I go to, yeah, that's exactly you've exactly narrowed in on the problem, Rogue Entity. This is what it looks like if I go to edit store page. Here's edit store page for the playtest app. There's no basic info. It's missing, right? If I compare that to the store page for the main application, Here's basic info. And then look at the difference with sorry, this is still app admin. I need to go to the different edit store page. There's one and there's the other, right? So there's basic info, which has controller support. If I go to the playtest, there's no basic info to do it. So force it to update by setting Steam input. I mean, if I do that, it doesn't change the result. Wixer, I can show you. We already tried that. So we can try that with... Yeah, where do we even go for that? I think it's stored controller info along with none thinking it has support. Yeah, it has done that, but now there's no way to change it. I mean, we can just do this, though. We can just go... What if we try this? What if we try that? We could try and just add the feature. What if I say... What if I say in the main application that it is supported? And then we can try and like add... What if we just say we support everything? And then in the playtest app, we do the corresponding change. So we'll publish this. Maybe we can big brain it. Okay, there's that one. Let's refresh this. Steam Developer Porty really needs an AI bot to provide support for this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you might be right. Like, potentially, but this has actually sucked up an hour at this point. It's an hour of all of you guys waiting on us, too. The whole thing needs an overhaul, honestly. I hope they're working on it behind the scenes. Let's hope this just treats this as, like, satisfied. Okay, so... But it's not set up in Steamworks. I swear to God, I don't know what else to do. What if we do it like this? What if it's this setting? I did see a setting back here, right? Didn't I run through this? I ran through that and set controller support up, right? Okay. I have no idea what to do to get this to go now. I think this might... Oh gosh, I hope this does it. This could be good if it works. Mark controller support as on ahead of implementation in the game. Hard refresh on the page. Yep. Not waiting, learning with you. I think there are a lot of people who really want to play the game, though. That's my gripe here. Let's just make sure this is good to go. So then Steam input configuration. This says it's on. What did GPT have to say about that, actually? I don't really know where else to put this. The Steamworks settings, application, Steam input. It says it's required. Well, that's fine. It's set. I feel like this is representative of it, like represents a bug. It just represents a bug. What changes? View diffs. It has changes. Sure it does. This app has unpublished changes. View diffs. Revision version changed, but no data changed. It's got no changes. Steam backend can really suck. Can really suck, guys. I wish I could say this is the first time I've had this kind of like weirdness happen, but it's honestly not. All right, so I guess now we're doing controller support and trying to figure out how the hell to make this come up as true. If your app claims to support input, but it's not set up in Steamworks, please set it up on the application Steam input or remove the tag. Application Steam input. Click step-by-step guide link above that feature list. I've already done that, but we can go do it again. We can go do it again. It's a loop. It's a loop, Wixer. Okay, not Monsters Playtest. Okay, you're talking about step-by-step guide. You're gonna love this. You ready? You're gonna love it. Getting started. Make a Steamworks account. Thanks. I've done this. I've created the depots. I've set up the features. I've created the store page. I've prepared the release. I've done these things. I mean, this does talk about like Steam input, but then it's like getting started as a player, general control concepts. Getting started as a developer also takes you to this like random thing. I need to know like, how do you get rid of that? Like, how do I make that checkbox go true? That's the big question. Okay, I followed these steps. After completing the wizard where the Steamworks shows any remaining unpublished changes, if there are none and the warning remains open, make a support ticket. They take like a week to respond to support tickets. So, if instead of adding a support ticket, what if I was to add controller support to the game? How can I get this checkbox to come up true? Time to modify HTML to make it pass. Unfortunately, Wixer, that's like a statically rendered page. They don't even have like, there's not even there's no API, there's no API calls, there's no JavaScript. It's just like a PHP page, man, where you post the whole page and it sends you back a new page. You couldn't even try and screw around with the back end. Stefan, I appreciate the suggestion. Incognito is just going to sign me out of Steam. And if I went back in, it wouldn't make any difference. It's not about some cached value in the front end, especially like I know how those pages work. It's a pretty old technology. They're not like responsive pages where data's being cached. It's just you have a cookie that represents your session token and all of the state is saved on their end on the server. So refreshing a cache won't help us here. Ajax, not even Ajax. Ajax is still a way to query a server. The way that Steamworks works is it's literally like a statically rendered page. So the server saves the state and all of the calculations are done server side, not client side. Even Ajax like posts data back and forth. It's like, yeah. Okay, so I think I have to call off the playtest until Steam lets me check that box and re-upload and config it. Just some guy, there's no way to do that at this point. If I were to make a new playtesting app, which you can't even do, you can do one playtesting app per main application. It would take it was 3 to 5 business days, which would mean we'd have to do the 3 to 5 business days process twice for 2 more apps and pay another $200. So we'd be looking at anywhere from 6 to 10 days with a $300 fee to get another app up. So we're stuck with the one that we have that's not working. I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, I think at this point I have to call off the playtest and apologize to everybody because we're an hour past now. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we make a social post. 58 minutes trying to solve this from GPT. Okay, so how can I get to the socials? Let's write it. Quick Discord post to apologize. Playtesters, I have to apologize due to some configuration error on the back end of Steamworks. We are unable to distribute the build today. This will now be my highest priority until the next stream tomorrow. We've got a lot of new features out that I really need playtesting on, so I have a huge amount of gratitude for everybody who opted in and received a new key. Those keys will remain valid for the next playtest. So sorry for taking everybody's time as I work through these problems. Such is the way with game development. Sometimes. Thank you so much, everyone. Hands, we got the pray hands, and let's go the bow hands. Okay, and this applies to all right. I'm here all day tomorrow. Probably don't think you're streaming tomorrow. No, I'm going to be streaming until I do this playtest. That's like priority one. Good night, Will. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you everybody who tried to play. I really do appreciate it. Very disappointing. Okay, I'm going to lock in and get this done. I think this is really disappointing for me. I really wanted to play with everyone. There's a lot of cool new features here. So I'm going to go and get I'm going to quickly make myself some food because I haven't even had lunch. I've only had breakfast. That was a long time ago and I woke up real early. I'm going to quickly make lunch, and then I'm going to give it another 2 hours to try and solve this problem. Are you sure you completed all forms? Wixer, I completed all forms multiple times. I'm very confident now that the only thing to do is report the bug to Steam. It's a Steam bug. It's absolutely a Steam bug. Kobe, the problem is that the playtest application acts as though the game needs Steam as input configuration. It's this. It's treating Steam input API configuration as necessary, even though it's not. The game is configured to not need a controller, but it says that either I need to remove the tag, which is non-existent, or set it up. And so if I remove the tag, it doesn't change. I've playtested before, but it was on a different application and with different keys, and those keys take a little bit of time to clear. And so I could run the application the other way, but then I have to go through an exhaustive process of requesting keys, redistributing keys, and then invalidating keys, like having them time out. And I just need to do all the tests from here on out on the Playtest app, which is designed specifically for this. Yeah. So I'm going to lock in and figure out how to actually get the controllers working. I think that's going to be the fastest path here. So make the entire game controller operable. Yep. Define Steam input action sets. Read actions through Steam input. Create and export the controller layouts. Include a manifest in your Steam depot. Okay. Update the controller support wizard. Yeah, it's interesting. Controller support is an eventual must-have anyway, yes. I'm going to get some food and I'll be back. So, let me just be right back. All right. See you guys real soon. Be right back in a few minutes. I just need to clear my head, come back and think about this, and then come back and solve it. So that's what we're going to do. I'll see you guys soon.
Press start. Let's begin. Base codes world come. Step within the stream ignites. coded game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. Press start. Let's begin. Base code's world, come step within. The stream ignites, the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels, I'm alive. Worlds he builds, come alive. Catch the stream, let it unfold. Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From coded game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Am I muted? Yes, I was muted. What's for dinner? We've got some, what's it called? It's like noodles. Oh, that audio went real bad. Okay. This edit's not bad. The problem is that the VOD has, okay, we could probably salvage this one. So what I want to do is just going to context switch and do something different. So, too many issues with audio for that last edit. The working files for it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get some food. We're gonna get some noms. Okay. While I was walking away, my thoughts were, all right, let's just jump in and plan out the input feature and see what actually see what it needs. Because there might be a path there where we can neatly abstract away input behind the Steam input API and then bring the whole Steam API, which we need to do anyway, right, into the game. Controllers, it's a thing. It's a thing. I might even just go bother Fastly and see if I can grab one of her Xbox controllers. Okay. We'll get it to do that. At the same time, let's go snoop on Fass because I know she's streaming, and I'm gonna go down there. Oh, she's playing with people. We're gonna go steal a controller from Fass. So can you guys hear her? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab that. Sorry. Here we go. All right. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Great controller heist. The great controller heist. Controller complete. Controller required. Stolen from the Fass. Twitch clip that. For a future edit, it could be pretty funny to just, yeah. It'd be like, the edit could start with, we had problems with Steam. Go to, we take a break, decide, okay, we'll just add controller support, the controller heist, and then the return. Might be a nice little, yeah, as a suggest for an edit. He is in a bad way. Look at that. She's a funny streamer. She's very, very, very talented. She just get levitated. Fast looks tired. What's she doing? Is she okay? Hmm. That girl. I think she is motion sick, Goldie. You're right. When she was a kid, she couldn't play shooters because of the motion sickness. But look at her now. I just delivered her tea. Like, literally just delivered her tea. F8 photo. I did it in my 10-minute break. Yeah, I think one of the reasons she didn't really get into Fortnite was because of the motion sickness it gives her. It is pretty unfortunate. That does really suck. Yeah, you know, but when we were kids, she was like all about it. She was all about, you know, she wanted to play games. I think the only one she really played a decent amount of was Counter-Strike, but like Quake, she couldn't do. Let's face it, in terms of movement, Quake is very similar to, you know, to Fortnite in many ways. Especially like Quake 3 with rocket jumping and stuff. You the best, yo. Thank you, F8. Okay. We need controller support anyway, so let's just put it in the game. That's my thinking. Okay. All the youngins wouldn't know what that is. I loved Quake. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't made a new Quake though. Right? Okay, where are we for? Okay, is this the one I'm trying to salvage? Ooh. Take that to 60. We have to fix that. Gotta let me finish my word. Okay. Okay, that and that and that. What's this? I wonder what that graphic is. What the helly? Where's the audio getting cut from? Do we need more from all of these? Okay. It's done something weird. Keep this transform the hand. What the hell? You know what? I'm over this edit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Remove that edit also. And then we're going to move on to a new VOD. Which means this one can also get a delete. And let's review some of the results real quick. Okay. Content. Where is Content, shorts. Ooh. Some of them are still trucking. Yeah, going slowly up. This one went up quickly and now still trending up. And we got a subscriber, yes! We got one, guys. She's awesome at Halo. I was more of a Duke Nukem fan. Yeah, I quite like Duke Nukem as well. I played a lot of that. I wonder if you grep Steam input in the everything.cs. Wixer, you're saying that I might already have Steam input in the game? There's no Steam input in the game yet. Okay, hey, El Cato, how you doing? Welcome in. I know you're not using Unreal Engine, but if I want my game to be first person, do I use the third person template and adjust the camera? No, you don't. You don't. Instead of using the first person template. No, it depends on what kind of game you're trying to make, but in general, one thing that you really get, El Cato, Unreal Engine is good at doing the stuff that it's designed to do, but when you do that stuff, you have to do it in the Unreal Engine way. If you try and do it your way, it will go very badly. So don't try and make a third-person controller work like a first-person controller. Go and learn how the first-person controller works, use it, and then use the parameters that it makes available to you to get it to fit, what you actually need it to do. That's definitely the way. When we're talking about Unreal Engine, trying to get, it's like trying to get a square peg in a round hole if you don't work with Unreal Engine the way that it wants to do things. It's very good at doing stuff, especially first-person shooters. If you want to make a first-person shooter, Unreal Engine, it's really good. It's really good at it. But if you want to do something different than that and you try and use the first-person stuff to do something different, it'll go badly. Same thing if you try and use the third-person template to do a first-person camera. You're gonna struggle. It's not to say that you can't get it done. You can still get there, but it's just not going to be an easy road. So I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. Twitch clipped that. Okay, so I mean this clip surprisingly well. This went surprisingly well. In the time that we were away, it had 1,000 views, which is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like that. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, Unreal Engine is really good. If you're new to Unreal Engine, El Cato, one thing I can recommend is the developer assistant. The Unreal Engine developer assistant is quite good. Or maybe that's just for UEFN, but I don't think so. I think there's they have a model that's trained on Unreal Engine specifically. A buddy of mine and I played Duke Hardwired across cable. Yeah, nice. In a LAN at 15K feet flying. What? We did not know that it was illegal to create a network on a plane back in the day. Was it? I didn't know it was illegal. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. By the way, he was sitting behind me and the cable passed under the seat. I mean, dude, I would totally do that. That's the kind of thing I would have done. It's a good idea. Yeah, this can be demoralizing because you can get a video with really good numbers and then you can get almost no subscribers. You have to fight really hard for subscribers on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube doesn't well, I do. I think I haven't cracked the formula yet, guys. I don't yet know how to now our internet speed's dropping. I hope the stream's not gone choppy. Okay, this one's also doing quite well too. So publish the game, birthday subathon. interesting that these recent ones are like... I mean, this one I'm surprised with. This went really well. Engagement was, ooh, 56% stayed. That's nice. We need one that gets like 70%. We need to get to like 70% stayed. That's going to be a challenge for us. We'll get there though. Okay, where is... There it is. Okay, let's start planning the Steam input. So... So let's do it. Real dev time. Let's make it happen. So here we have a plan to bypass. We're going to implement that plan. Let's go look at the branches. Door heading, I think that can rebase. So where do we have that one? I think that became a less important one. So codecs. All right, let's see. On this branch, what I want to do is resume. Pick up where you left off. And here, let's move on to the, okay, we're going to move on to the next VOD. That's in the following VOD using VODL CLI. Gonna go live. I think this is the one here. I'm going to pay special. Yeah, there we go. Let's let that go. Okay. Wait. What's up, Wixer? What are we waiting for? Do you have a solution to the thing? Even if we did, like, we've missed the playtest window, I think. This one as well, we're going to catalog with thumbnails. Okay, let me just check on this one. No? Okay. All good. I thought maybe you'd figured out the thing. I think that one got deleted. Yeah, it's gone. All right, sweet. Okay. This is really annoying. Valve does not publicly document the exact internal predicate behind that individual checklist indicator. We might need to raise a bug report. Yeah, I think we are. We're gonna have to raise a bug report. Um, we'll send that. Okay, that one's already ready, which means good catch. Okay. So, next thing to do then. Let's raise this ticket. Because we want to playtest, guys. I want to playtest, so let's do it. Now it's no electronic devices during takeoff and landing rule, but back in the day, they were more strict. Yeah, yeah. I mean, back in the day, they could actually interfere with things a lot more. Okay, where do I lodge a ticket? Support. Um, okay, yep. Your game build. So, I mean, this is the review process. Release progress. Okay, so the Not Monsters playtest. The Your Game build checklist. Should probably edit it. Don't know if I need to highlight that, honestly. screenshots, that one. Application, Steam input. I've tried removing the requirement for controllers entirely from the parent game and disabling everything on this game. I have also tried re-enabling all of it. No matter what I do, even if I make a selection, this requirement appears in red and the game will not check the last box on the checklist. Send it. Let's hope they see to the ticket. I'm going to put that there. Controller bug ticket, bookmark that so we can come back to it, see what they say about it, but terrible developer experience. Terrible. Okay, so tea time. Next step. Let's finish what we were doing. Just may as well. Honestly, just may as well. We can get everything merged. It will be all up to date. We can focus on that. We can focus on the next stuff. Okay, reminder monitor. That can also get done. Rebase on the master with that. Time of day ticks. That can get resumed. Continue should be sufficient. Okay, so all right, that needs to we don't need fast anymore. Let's start diagnosing that. Let's see. Random idea, but if you check the browser console, can you see if there's an error? Straight away, that would make sense if I just know that the way that the Steam page works is it's not there's no JavaScript. It's not like a client side rendered page. It's really old technology. It's essentially like you post off a form and the server receives the form, processes the things like stuff on the back end, and then it posts you back a completely new set of HTML without like throwing errors. It's not that kind of website where you can look at you know, you're not going to see a JavaScript error because of the way that it's built. Does that make sense? It's I think it's like it's PHP, or it's something like what's it called, like ASP.NET MVC. Um, really surprised that this ancient user interface is so fragile then. Yeah, held together with duct tape and hopes. It's the user experience. The design of it is the most shocking part. It's just so badly designed. And don't get me wrong, like it works, and sometimes if it, you know, if it produced $1 billion for Valve and it works and developers can figure it out because they're smart cookies, I can understand why you like, if it isn't broken, don't fix it. But, and then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you get like Meta, which is using React and all this like really sophisticated technology, and it's equally frustrating, just in a different way. So it's a complex problem. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a complex problem, and I think Valve does do a decent job. But then you run into something like this, and there's a complete lack of documentation, and there's a complete lack of clarity in the user experience that leaves you going like, what do I do? And you can't even ask an LLM, like, what do I do? Because you do all the things the LLM says and it's still just broken. It's very rare that I run into problems that I can't like circumnavigate or fix. But it's happened today on the Steam backend. So I'm just logging a bug. Okay. Accusation combat is merged. I think we just need to like, let's just do a user test. That can exit. Time of day ticks can go here. I'm going to go to work trees. Run Godot work trees. Goldie, you know that Steam doesn't want you to upload your builds using the web site. You're supposed to use the Steamworks API. They have a really nice command line tool that you're supposed to use for that. And there are GUIs for that too. They actually have an application you can download and install with like Windows Forms and stuff that does that. Don't get me, like we did upload a couple of builds using the web interface, but that's not how they want you to do it. And that's not even how we do it. You know, you remember you saw me, I've got a command line application that does my builds for Steam. It's like, that's how I do it, is with a command line application that uses the, what's it called? Is it the Steamworks? Excuse me, the Steamworks API? I think it's actually called that. Okay, time of day ticks. Okay, commit these changes. I think, okay, so we've got some things to test. Time of day ticks would be the next thing we can do. Yeah, let's do time of day ticks. You've got used to the web interface version. Yeah, I would definitely recommend just download their tool. That's how they want for you to do it. I think they support it for people who don't go through the trouble, but to be fair, like, to download it is a bit of a hassle, and to to do stuff with it is a nuisance until you figure it out. And then once you've figured it out, then it's fine. Yeah, I'll show you how we're doing it in this project if you're curious. So I've got this build folder, and you use this thing called SteamPipe, Goldie. To be fair, this needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, SteamPipe is what you're supposed to use with the Steamworks SDK. So they give you this like little, Steam command thing that you can run. And then, SteamPipe is the thing that actually does the upload. And then that gets your build deployed. And usually you're supposed to build it into like a run it yourself or build it into a continuous integration or continuous deployment pipeline. Yeah, SteamPipe is what we use. There you go. Then you don't need to use the web interface if you're using SteamPipe. Okay, I think what I need to do to test this properly. Oh, all right. There's an issue. We're out of disk space. Pretty ready to get away from Windows, honestly. And maybe I get rid of Vodl v2. I'm doing everything I want with Vodl v3 right now, so it might not make sense to keep that one going, but all right. That one can keep running. Why would that be not available? Is that a genuine error? That's disappointing, guys. Okay, there's actually something missing here. Where did that go? Remember monitor, door heading. And what are we testing here? Let me just confirm. Time of day ticks. Time of day ticks should be... Time of day ticks. It's fairly behind. Does it show anything removed? Nope. Okay, we're going to clean that, build that, see what happens. Okay, why? It's got problems with images. It might be like running out of disk space problems. Maybe I just need to... We're at 5 hours. I think what we're going to do is raid. We're going to raid fast. I'm going to do a raid. I need to reset. I need to reset my computer. I need to clear up disk space. I need to wait for that ticket to come back. There's a lot that I got to do, so I'm going to do those things. So I think that's it. I'm also super tired because I woke up for an early meeting. Sorry for going back, but did you publish it after you... Yes, I did publish it all. I changed all the checkboxes off and published. I turned all the checkboxes on and published. It didn't work. It did not work. Fass is rapping? Is she now? I didn't know she was a rapper. Get it. Maybe we do Chirpy Chirp. She's raided us a couple times. She's been in here before. Let's do that. Raid Chirpy Chirp. Give her a hello. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to fix this problem. We're going to make it happen. Okay. Thank you everyone for bearing with me. I'm sorry that the playtest didn't work out today. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, and I will do better. And next time I'll have the build ready to go before we even try and do a playtest. But I'm ready. I'm ready feature-wise. I've got it all done. So it should be good. Degen, goodbye to you too. Thank you guys. What's she doing? She's doing some art. So Chirpy Chirp, I think, is a game dev. She's doing her own icons right now. She learns skills. I think she's done, like, the project is a game stuff where she does Godot things, which we like. So that's cool. Make sure you give her a follow when you get there too, guys. She seems cool. So, yep. And keep an eye out for the YouTube and the shorts and stuff like that. And if you are in here and you haven't wishlisted Not Monsters, give that a wish list. The wish lists really, really count. They go a long way, guys. I super appreciate them. So I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to lock in and we're going to solve these problems. And then we're off. Then playtest time. Bye, guys.